superstars' matches.
That might be true, King, but all I see is a very confident superstar who's got everything going his way.
I don't think this is going to work, JR.
The size difference is just too great. Boy, when you look at these superstars, I hope he's not looking for a weapon. That could do some serious damage. I respect the fact that he took responsibility for his actions.
Look at this. He's going for it.
Stone Cold Stone. Oh, no. The referee's been knocked out. This can't be good.
Are you kidding? Now anything goes. It doesn't get any better than that, JR.
The referee is down, and now there's no one to maintain order in this match.
Where do they find these referees, JR? They seem to be awfully fragile. Whoops. There goes the referee.
Oh, man. And now there's no one to keep order in this match. He's got the crowd and his opponent in the palm of his hand.
That can change in an instant, especially if you let your opponent catch his breath. The quickest way to lose a match is to underestimate your opponent.
I don't think he's underestimating anyone, King. I think he's making it clear that he refuses to be intimidated. This capacity crowd is making their opinions known tonight.
They sure are, JR, and I love to hear it. Look at this, JR. Can you imagine Smackdown putting on a match half as good as this?
No disrespect intended for our Smackdown colleagues, but no, I can't, King. I truly believe Raw is the dominant brand in sports entertainment.
You hit the nail right on the head there, JR. The dominant brand. Not the slightly better brand or the sort of superior brand.
Absolutely not. I'm a Raw man. And I have to believe we're head and shoulders better than the competition.
You won't get any argument from me, JR. Smackdown's the minor. That submission is locked in, JR, and this is a tough hold to break.
It sure is, King. And even if you break the hold, it takes its toll on you. Good grief. I don't care how tough you are. A chair shot is a chair shot.
And you can't take too many of those and expect to continue. Uh-oh. I think he's looking to call San Diego.
And he connects with a 619. What a shot.
Boy, we could have a pinfall here, JR. I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's going to go, JR.
Well, from my perspective, this is still anybody's game.
I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR.
Surely he doesn't think he's capable of lifting him.
No, he does. And don't call me Shirley, JR. I think I know who's going to win this one, JR.
Oh, really? Enlighten us, King.
Wait a second. Why are you so eager to hear my prediction?
Because I want to know who's going to win. And 9 times out of 10, it's not the superstar you pick. He's got his opponent right where he wants him. And these fans know what's coming next.
They sure do, JR. And there it is. A textbook 619. There's the...
Here's your winner, Rey Mysterio. even if you end up winning a match like this, you're gonna be feeling for the next week.
Yes, but that's the case if you lose as well. And having to deal with emotional as well as physical pain is that much worse.
Emotional? What the hell are you talking about?
Well, I've been in the locker room after a match and seen the superstars who don't get their hands raised. You can literally feel the disappointment radiating off them. It's not a pretty sight. I think someone's been taking flying lessons, Taz. I don't think there's ever been a more dominant superstar in WWE than the legendary Deadman, The Undertaker.
Yeah, but you can only stay on top of the mountain for so long. And the Deadman's been there for a very, very long time.
That might be true, Taz, but I don't see anyone on the horizon who it looks like he's decided to finish off his opponent.
And what a way to do it! A tombstone pile driver!
He's going for the pin!
Come on! That had to be 3. You know, there's no doubt that The Undertaker's one of the most impressive superstars ever to set foot in a...
This is a big risk. Will it pay off? This capacity crowd is thinking he's had enough. This could be it.
This is it! The last ride! Oh, God! You can just feel the impact from here!
Welcome to Raw, live tonight from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I'm Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler.
I love Fort Lauderdale, JR, especially around spring break. Yoo-hoo!
Well, spring break only comes once a year, but Raw brings the excitement with it wherever we go, and tonight is no exception. Good grief! I don't care how tough you are. A chair shot.
Uh-oh. He's looking to put his opponent away here.
He sure is, and that Dominator's exactly the way to do it.
I think he's looking for a weapon, JR. That's a smart move.
What a vicious chair shot.
That chair was never meant to be used like that, JR. Looks like he's got some big plans, JR.
He sure does, King. Dominator. What a devastating move. And now a pin. This could be it. reversal. Can he capitalize on it? He countered that and made it look easy.
I'd ask you who you want to win this matchup, JR, but it's been pretty obvious since the start of the show who you're pulling for.
I'm trying to remain as objective as I... Come on! Somebody's got to take that away from him.
Hey, if the referee doesn't stop it, it's all legal. These superstars sure aren't going easy on each other here tonight.
What do you expect, King? This isn't ballet, you know.
Oh, really, JR? Guys, tell me more about... Oh, boy, this looks like an all-or-nothing move.
And there he goes. The submission is locked in.
Oh, my gosh, he might make his opponent tap right here. So, JR, are you enjoying the match so far? Yep. Oh, boy, these top rope moves can go either way. Listen to the crowd, JR. Look at the fans, JR. They know what's coming next.
They sure do. And there it is. The FU. What an impact. He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament.
That was so close to 3, he could taste it. I didn't think it was possible to count that slowly.
Good grief! I don't care how tough you are. A chair shot is a chair shot.
And you can't take too many of those and expect to continue. Look at this. He's going for it.
Stone Cold Stunner! Stone Cold Stunner! Can you believe? He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
No, it can't be. Not the FU.
Looks like he's trying for a pin here.
Big train rolling down the line makes me lonely. Sometimes I wish to ride away. Sometimes I want to ride away.
got your boy in the boot. About to take me off with this. Godzilla bankroll, stones from Leone. Yo, I ain't got it all. That means I'm barely home. Trailblazer, stay ballin' with vengeance. My arts is crafty. Dogs, why y'all stuck on Laffy Taffy? Wondering, how did y'all niggas get past me? I've been doing this before nines dropped the nasty. My waddles, I did 'em up. Them bricks, I sent 'em up. My rap shop bit 'em up. For that, now stick 'em up. 10-4, good buddy. Tone got his money up. Worth millions, still back your bitch looking for me. What? Y'all staring at the angel with death.
Good evening to our fans from Vancouver, British Columbia. Michael Cole and Taz at ringside, and what a show we've got for you tonight. Hey, partner?
Hey, Cole, it's pretty funny. You said, hey. You know, like the Canadians, they always go, hey. Yo, hey.
What can I say, Taz? The enthusiasm of these Vancouver fans is contagious. I can't remember the last time I saw a crowd this pumped up for Smackdown action.
Man, what a chair shot. Reminds me of the old ECW days.
If that's your idea of good old days, I'm glad I wasn't around for them.
You know, there's no doubt that The Undertaker is one of the most impressive superstars ever to set foot in the WWE ring. But you know what, Cole? You're only as good as your last match.
How can you say that, Taz? The dead man has proven himself time and time again.
You never know what you're going to find under the ring.
I don't think that chair is going to be good for much after this match.
Well, it's good for what he used it for, and it's all that really matters. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Oh my God, what a chair shot!
Yeah, and that don't take it. Believe me, young lady.
This is going to require more
Oh, boy. Looks like someone's moving up in the world. This guy might not have enough to kick out.
It sounds like this capacity.
Come on. That had to be three.
This is going to be big, one way or the other.
Hey, the ref's got a tough job. I mean, trying to keep these superstars on the up and up, that's hard.
Well, it's easier to get some superstars to play by the rules than others.
And you know what, Cole? If you're going to get on your high horse again and give us another
Oh no, he's looking for a weapon. This could cause a serious injury.
I feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that.
And here's the cover.
I know we got his brother, The Undertaker, on Smackdown, but how great would it be if Kane was a Smackdown superstar? Cole, how cool would that be?
I don't think that's a very good idea at all, Taz. As a matter of fact, it's kind of terrifying.
You see, Cole, that's the reason why you would make a horrendous...
You can find all sorts of weapons under that ring. And there's the submission hold. What a deadly maneuver this is.
You're not kidding, Cole. It's so...
Oh no, the referee is down. What's going to happen now?
Anything and everything, Cole. No referees, no rules. Whoa, there goes the ref. Well, might as well chuck the rule book out the window now.
And that also means that there's no one to call a pinfall or submission.
He's 3 seconds away from a win. The thing you got to remember about The Undertaker is that 50% of his style and his offense is about getting... I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Nothing costs you a match quicker than overconfidence.
What are you talking about? I see a dominant superstar who's rallying this capacity crowd behind him. He's putting that weapon to good use here.
No doubt. There's the cover.
Welcome to a sold-out Smackdown from San Antonio, Texas. We have an exciting show for you tonight.
Oh, I'm telling you, I can't wait for the action to start. Just listen to these fans. There's the reversal, Cole. Man, you talk about superstars who ain't got an ounce of quit in them, huh? You're looking at them right here.
And that's a potentially dangerous mindset to be in. If you're too proud to realize that you're in trouble, you might wind up risking your career for a single match.
Look, Cole, this ain't ballet. You gotta go in there every...
Oh my! We've seen this move end many a match in the past.
match. That's the kind of move that ends careers, Cole. He's at the top of the cage, Cole. I don't believe it.
Okay, KK. G's up. Little scrap. I got money. Be a me. Money in the bank. See you, man.
I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink.
I'ma get that dough and fuck with them. Young ladies that know me know Scrap is a pro. Fill up at the bar, go get a massage. Buy me a couple, we can make it.
Boy, when you look at these superstars, it really drives home the fact that Raw is the dominant brand of sports entertainment.
Well, there's no doubt about that, JR. There's not a superstar on the Smackdown roster who could hold a candle to Raw's finest.
I wouldn't go that far, King. There are quite a few Smackdown superstars who I'd love to have on there.
Oh, come on, JR. Why would you want to lower the tone of the Raw locker room by bringing in some losers from Smackdown?
King, next time you call The Undertaker, Kurt Angle, and Chris Benoit losers, make sure you give me some warning so I can get the hell out of here before you do it. I don't want to be any part of what that's going to get me.
Oh boy, this won't be pretty.
A textbook bulldog. That could be it for his opponent.
Big train rolling down the line makes me lonely. Sometimes I wish to ride away. Sometimes I want to ride away.
I am so glad Chris Benoit isn't the World Heavyweight Champion anymore, JR. I couldn't stand it when Raw was being represented by someone like him.
Oh, yeah. What a tragedy it was to have a champion who was utterly devoted to the business and to the fans, and who always went out to that ring and gave 110%.
What a counter! I'm so disgusted with Batista, JR. He could have stayed. Oh, here we go. What a jerk. How about continuing the match?
I don't think he's in any hurry to end this one, King. And I don't think the crowd wants it to end either.
Oh my gosh, JR! He's going for it! I know what you mean, JR.
This could be a pinfall. Well, you can't ever accuse the WWE fans of being shy about saying what's on their minds.
You sure can, JR. And I don't think we'd have it any other way.
I think you've got a selective memory there, Kingfish. I seem to remember Triple H and Ric Flair.
Quickest way to lose a match is to underestimate your opponent.
I don't think he's underestimating anyone, King. I think he's making it clear that he refuses to be intimidated.
Look at this, JR. Can you imagine Smackdown putting up... Oh, no. What's he going to do here?
The Batista Bomb! My God, what an impact! Can his opponent kick out of this pitting predicament?
I'm not sure if it's your eye. Call me crazy, but I think he's deliberately counting slow.
My God! These superstars...
So long, ref. Sweet dreams.
It's going to be a while before the referee gets up from that.
Whoops. There goes the referee.
Oh, man! And now there's no one to keep order in this match with. Oh, the referee is out, King. Will we see someone? The RKO! The referee is down. And there's the cover.
Well, you know what they say, JR. The candle that burns twice as bright burns half as hard.
Maybe so, King. But any superstar who earns himself a spot at WrestleMania in his... Look out! He's setting up his opponent.
There it is! The RKO! Man, it's as fast as it is deadly. I didn't think it was possible to count that slowly.
And what a slobber knocker of a shot with that sledgehammer.
That'll rearrange your facial features for sure, JR. These superstars sure aren't going easy on each other here tonight.
What you expect, King? This isn't ballet, you know.
Oh, really, JR? Guys, tell me more about your in-ring.
Here's what the fans came to see.
Oh my gosh! The Batista Bomb! He shook the entire arena with that one! Listen to the crowd, JR.
And now a pin. This could be it. He must be looking for a weapon of some kind.
Wow! Did you see the way that light bulb just exploded?
I sure did, King. This one's turned downright nasty.
This match has the potential to be an instant classic, but I think these fans are too stupid to realize it.
How can you say that, King? How can you insult the intelligence of these WWE fans?
Well, I heard that we gave him an IQ test, and the results came back negative.
Folks, I've got to apologize to the king here tonight. He must have gotten up on the wrong side of somebody else's bed this morning.
You gotta respect the commitment and the dedication of these superstars to their careers.
No question about it, King. Every superstar on the roster has had to make more sacrifices than any other professional athlete I know.
It really is like being married to your career. There's not much room for anything else.
And marriage
I can't escape this hell. So many times I've tried.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Smackdown. Coming in tonight from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Deep in the heart of wrestling country, Cole. This crowd is fired up, and I'll tell you what, so am I.
An enthusiastic crowd and the greatest superstars in sports entertainment. You can't ask for more than that.
Oh my God, what a chair shot! Yeah, and that don't tickle. Believe me, young lady.
I don't think that chair's going to be good for much after this match.
Check this out.
Wow, what a dominator that was. You can find all sorts of weapons under that ring. He's putting that weapon to good use here.
No doubt. As long as he's got that thing, he's in the driver's seat.
Oh, man. I don't think that was ever meant to be used like...
He's looking for a big move here.
And they don't get much bigger than this. Dominator. And here's a little something for the fans. That's why they love him.
You know what? But who cares what they think? All he's doing here is giving his opponent a chance to recover.
This capacity crowd is making their opinions known tonight.
No surprise there, Cole. The WWE fans ain't exactly known for keeping their opinions to themselves. This could be big, but it could backfire real bad, too.
He's setting up his opponent for the kill.
And there it is, the Dominator. I love that move.
And there's the pin. You talk about raw power. You talk about intensity. Have you ever seen a superstar like Batista?
Hey, there's no doubt he's a very impressive dude, no question. But let's not get too carried away here. It's not like he's the biggest and baddest guy ever to step foot in the WWE ring, you know what I mean?
You say that, Taz, but no one else comes to mind. You've got to be pretty big and pretty bad to pin Triple H for the World Heavyweight title. And that's exactly what Batista did at WrestleMania 21.
Hey, look, anybody can have a really good night. You know what I'm saying, Cole?
If that arm's being targeted the way I think it is, this could be the beginning of the end.
Yeah, no joke, Cole. I'm telling you. A lot of superstars don't realize that you don't have to take out your entire opponent. You can focus on one part of their body and pick them apart. Whoa! There's a reversal, Cole. Watch it. He reversed it.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
Man, this match is so good, it's even worth sitting next to you to watch it, Cole.
Well, thanks a lot, Taz. You know, you're not always my #1 choice for a podcast partner either.
You know what you should do, Girl Pants? What a shot! That sent them both over the wall.
These superstars don't seem to care where they fight. I can't think of the last time I saw a superstar with the speed and raw power of this man, Bobby Lashley.
Lashley's a stud, no doubt about it. But he does lack some experience. In time, he'll get it and then beware.
Well, Lashley has proven that he's a quick study, Taz. He was impressive when he first came to Smackdown, and he's only gotten more so with each week that goes by.
Yeah, don't count the chickens before they hatch. Lashley's not there yet, but I know it, man. I'm telling you, he's on his way.
What's he going for here?
Looks like the Dominator to me. Good night, Irene. There is no doubt that Batista made a hell of an impact on Raw, Cole. But now that he doesn't have Triple H and Ric Flair watching his back, I think his days might be numbered.
Batista has taken the best that his former Evolution teammates have had to offer, and he's always come out on top. I don't think that's going to change.
This is one heck of a match. Man, what a chair shot. Reminds me of the old ECW days.
If that's your idea of good old days, I'm glad I wasn't around for them.
Man, even if you end up winning a match like this, you're going to be feeling it for the next week.
Yes, but that's the case if you lose as well. And having to deal with emotional as well as physical pain is that much worse.
Emotional? What the hell are you talking about?
Well, I've been in the locker room after a match and seen the superstars who don't get their hands raised. You can literally feel the disappointment radiating off them. It's not a pretty sight. Watching these superstars go at it reminds me why I prefer to stay on this side of the announce table.
Oh, come on, Cole.
Wow, I don't think his opponent's getting up anytime soon.
Oh, man, these fans are fired up now. Whoa, you see that? What a shot.
This could result in a serious injury if no one stops this.
You just don't see action like this every day, Cole.
You sure don't, Taz. And we've got the best seats in the house.
No doubt, front and center. We couldn't be any closer to this match without being in it.
Whoa, that's your territory, partner, not mine. I'm perfectly happy to stay right where I am. Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
That's the law of the jungle, Cole. An injured superstar's like a wounded animal. It's survival of the... That barricade sure ain't doing its job tonight.
It sure isn't. These fans are getting more of a show than they bargained for. Oh, my God! Someone's got to stop this!
Don't start getting squeamish on me, Cole. Inflicting pain is the name of the game.
Bobby Lashley is about as impressive a specimen as there is in WWE.
Hey, look, Lashley's got all the tools to be a champion and to be a big star here, no doubt about it. Chances are he's gonna get it done. These superstars are on top of their game, but only one of them is gonna have their hand raised at the end of this one.
And that's a real shame because, like you said, this has been a great match so far.
Well, what do you want, Cole? You want to say that everyone wins so nobody gets their feelings hurt?
I never said that. I'm just saying that in a great match like this, everyone involved deserves credit for it.
Batista has had lots of success so far, but that's just because his opponents really let him psych him out. You can't back down from a dude like Batista.
I don't think that's the case at all, Taz. And I think if the sight of a heavily muscled 6.5-foot animal like Batista doesn't intimidate you, you'd better have your head examined.
Man, I'm telling you, from my in-ring experience, trust me, you could cut this tension with a knife.
I don't think you need in-ring experience to feel the tenacity radiating off these superstars, Taz. I don't think anything could be more obvious.
Spoken like a guy who's never been in there, Cole. Trust me, when it comes down to you or them, it's a whole different level of intensity.
I'll have to take your word for it, Taz. I honestly can't imagine a more electric atmosphere than the one in this arena right now. Oh my, that's going to do some serious damage if someone...
Whoa! Talk about giving your opponent a little taste of his own medicine. When you see this level of competition, Cole, there is no doubt that Smackdown's just head and shoulders better than Raw. Whoa! Head first, right into the barricade.
And at this point in the match, you can't afford to take a move like that. Oh my, a brutal slam of the head right into that security barrier.
And there's a very thin layer of pairing along that barricade, but trust me, that doesn't soften the blow much. This has been a great match so far, and I think it's pretty obvious which way it's going.
Oh, really? Are you willing to go out on a limb and actually make a guess then?
There's no guesswork involved, Cole. But if you're gonna be snippy, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Well, if I knew it was that easy, I would have said that years ago.
Bobby Lashley's a big guy, no doubt about it.
Got your boy in the boot. About to take you off with this. Godzilla bankroll, stole some silly on. Yo, I ain't got it all. That means I'm barely home. Trailblazers, stay ballin' with vengeance. My arts is crafty dogs. Why y'all stuck on Laffy Taffy? Wondering, how did y'all niggas get past me? I've been doing this before Nas dropped the nasty. My wallows, I did 'em up. Them bricks, I sent 'em up. My rap shop bit 'em up. For that, now stick 'em up. 10-4, good buddy. Tone got his money up. Worth millions, still back your bitch looking for me. What? Y'all staring at the angel with...
Welcome to Raw, live tonight from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I'm Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler.
I love Fort Lauderdale, JR, especially around spring break. Yoo-hoo!
Well, spring break only comes once a year, but Raw brings the excitement with it wherever we go, and tonight is no exception.
I'd ask you who you want to win this matchup, JR, but it's been pretty obvious since the start of the show who you're... Did you see that? That's gonna leave a mark.
I think that's the whole idea, King. Come on! Somebody's got to take that away from him.
Hey, if the referee doesn't stop it, it's all legal.
If I live to be 100, I'll never understand why they leave so many damn weapons under the ring. It's almost like they want the superstars to use them on each other.
He's looking for a big move here.
And he got it! The world's strongest slam!
I'll tell you, JR, between his love of food, I think he's looking for a weapon, JR. That's a smart move.
What a vicious chair shot!
That chair was never meant to be used like that, JR.
Good grief! I don't care how tough you are. A chair shot is a chair shot.
And you can't take too many of those and expect to continue. Oh boy, these top rope moves can go either way.
A textbook reversal there.
Whoops, there goes the referee.
Oh, man! And now there's no one to keep order in this matchup.
I can't believe he countered that one. This has gone beyond just being a match, JR. I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost between these competitors, that's for sure. If looks could kill, somebody would be pushing up daisies.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much more interesting match, JR.
It sure does. But I just hope these superstars can settle their differences in the ring and leave it at that. Sounds like this crowd's got something on their minds, King.
Who cares about them, JR? Look what's going on in the ring.
Boy, what a match. I wouldn't even hazard a guess as to who's going to win this thing.
What? Have you got both your contacts in one eye, JR? It's been obvious to me since the start of the match.
Oh, really? Well then, why don't you just enlighten the rest of us, King?
No way! I can already tell this is going to be a great match, and I don't want to ruin the ending for you.
You're too kind, King. You're also full of horse manure, as far as I can tell. This is a classic matchup, King. I'm so glad the WWE fans are getting the chance to see it.
Yeah, and I'm happy that
I don't think he's climbing up there for the view. Oh, would you look at this. Talk about arrogant. It's sickening.
Come on, JR. It's not enough just to win a match. You've got to make it clear who's the dominant superstar.
This capacity crowd is making their opinions known tonight.
They sure are, JR, and I love to hear it.
I think someone's looking for a weapon under the ring. This could get ugly.
Oh, man! Did you hear that chair shot, JR?
I'd be surprised if there was a single person in this arena who didn't, King.
Watch out! He reversed it! This calls himself the world's largest love machine. But I find it hard to believe that the ladies would go for someone like him.
I know how you feel, King. I've often thought the same thing about you.
What are you talking about, JR? I'm royalty. Viscera's just a big freak. Oh, no! A big Smackdown welcome to all our North American fans in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. I'm Michael Cole, here with Taz at ringside.
I'm telling you something, Cole. These Canadian fans are just as pumped as the fans in the U.S. This is going to be a great show.
You're absolutely right, Taz. There's no doubt in my mind that the Smackdown superstars are going to give Toronto the show of a lifetime. Oh my, the submission hold is locked in.
And this ain't easy to get out of either, Cole. These WWE fans just can't get enough of these superstars.
And I'm glad to see it.
He ain't taking any chances with this submission, Cole. Look at how tight he's got it locked in.
I see that, Taz. I wouldn't be surprised if he got his opponent to tap out right here.
Man, I'll tell you what, man, this one's just turned into a fight, pure and simple.
We knew it was going to be intense. We knew it was going to be physical. But I don't think anyone was prepared. What a deadly submission hold this is. We might see a tap out right here.
Won't surprise me one bit. The longer you stay in this, the more risk you have for serious injury. And there's the reversal, Cole. He's going for the pin, Cole. Come on. That had to be free.
He's got his opponent in position for a brain buster.
Hey, Goofy, not just any brain buster. That's the dead level. Wow, now that one's not in the rule book. But you know what
He's got him covered.
Oh, man, here we go with the old top rope between the legs trick.
And this has got to be one of the most painful situations any superstar can find himself.
Well, this, Cole. He don't look too worried about this match.
Well, he should be. Until that bell rings, this is still anyone's match. What a jerk. How about a little less posing and a little more act?
This guy might not have enough to kick out.
I don't think he's going to win any fans over with that.
It ain't about winning over the fans, though, Cole. He's letting everyone know that he don't give a damn what they think. I love it. Talk about rubbing your opponent's face in it.
Yes, but this might not be the smartest course of action. This match is far from over.
Oh, man. This is just about the last hole you want to find yourself in.
I can imagine. Just look at the pressure being applied here. And the crowd has come alive tonight with a chant directed at the superstars in the ring.
Yeah, and you can't let that break your focus. He can get the pin right here.
Is that it? No, only a 2 count.
Oh, God. I think every guy watching this knows how painful this has got to be. Well, except you, Cole.
I know I do. And in times like these, I'm glad to stay on this side of the announce table. That's just about the last position you want to find yourself in.
No doubt. I think it's time for dead level. Here it comes.
It certainly is, and that move leaves little doubt about who's in control of this match.
The smartest thing Gregory Helms ever did was get rid of that stupid, goofy superhero costume he used to wear.
You say that, but quite frank, he's going for the pin. This could be it.
Wow, talk about cutting it close. That was almost free.
My God, head first, right into the exposed steel of the turnbuckle.
That's gonna definitely be a block. Oh, there'll be a block.
Look at this. I think this might be the dead level.
Sure is. That's a modified brainbuster right there. And that'll do a number on your opponent, I'm telling you. This could be 3 right here.
You saw that one coming. Top rope moves can win or lose you the match. There's very little middle ground.
On the mat, shoulders down. This could be it.
He may get the 3 count right here.
Looks like he's going for the brainbuster.
He calls it the dead level, and it's one of the most devastating finishers in the business. He could pin his opponent right here. Kicked out just in the nick of time.
I've seen matches won and lost because of moves like this.
And there's the reversal.
Wow, great reversal.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Here's the pin.
Big train rolling down the line makes me lonely. Sometimes I wish to ride away. Sometimes I want to ride away.
A mile-high city, Denver, Colorado is home to Smackdown tonight, and what a show we've got for you.
Without a doubt, Cole, tonight's show is going to be off the chart.
You know it, partner. The Smackdown superstars are ready for action, and I can't wait to get started. I don't think that chair's going to be good for much after this match.
Well, it's good for what he used it for, and that's all that really matters. Hey, the ref's got a tough job. I mean,
Looks like he's decided to grab a weapon from under the ring.
I gotta tell you, Cole, I thought I had this thing figured out, but now I got no idea how this is gonna end up.
Neither do I, Taz. And I think it's that unpredictability that makes it so exciting.
No doubt, Cole. I've seen superstars get a huge advantage over their opponents and still lose the match because they got sloppy.
Anything can happen in WWE. An entire match can turn on one or two big moves.
And that's why you can't take your eyes off the action for 1 second. You never know when some...
Oh my God, what a sickening impact from that sledgehammer.
No kidding. That thing is meant to crush stone. Just imagine what it would do to a human body. All right, time to see what kind of toes we got under the ring.
3, 4, 5.
I just don't get the boogeyman. I mean, not for nothing. What is up with the worm eating? What a shot. That sledgehammer will mess you up for good.
And I can't imagine how anyone could come back from something like that.
You know, Cole, I'd ask you who you were pulling for. This is just dumb, Cole. You don't win a match by taunting your opponent to death.
I disagree, Taz. Getting the crowd on your side can be a huge psychological boost.
I love hearing the crowd come alive, even when...
Talk about adding insult to injury. And these fans love it.
Yeah, well, you know what? He better worry more about the injury and less about the...
I'm the boogeyman.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Smackdown. Coming in tonight from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Deep in the heart of wrestling country, Cole. This crowd is fired up, and I'll tell you what, so am I.
An enthusiastic crowd of the greatest superstars in sports entertainment. You can't ask for more than that. Oh my God, what a sickening impact from that sledgehammer.
No kidding. That thing is meant to crush stone. Just imagine what it will do to a human body.
Is this what I think it is?
Well, if you thought it was a double underhook DDT, you're right, Cole.
I know that Johnny Nitro is an incredibly talented superstar. You can find all sorts of weapons under that ring. Oh my God, what a chair shot!
Yeah, that don't tickle. Believe me, young lady. Man, what a chair shot. Reminds me of the old ECW days.
sorts of weapons under that ring.
Man, this Rey Mysterio has got...
Oh my God, what a sickening impact from that sledgehammer.
No kidding. That thing is meant to crush stone. Just imagine what it would do to a human body. Ah, that's the way to do it. Grab a weapon from under the ring and start swinging. I like JBL's style, Cole. He sets a goal for himself, he tells you exactly what he's going to do, and he goes right out there and he does it.
Yeah,
Wow, look at that submission. I ain't never seen it executed better.
neither have I, partner. And this might be enough to get the tap out right here.
That was a textbook reversal.
He's got his opponent on the ropes. There he goes.
Drop the dime, 619. These superstars are on top of their game, and only one of them is going to have their hit.
And there's the pin. Wow, they don't get much closer than that. He's swinging for the fences with that sledgehammer.
He's all about bringing a hammer down, and that proves it. What a shot. That sledgehammer will mess you up for good.
And I can't imagine how anyone could come back from something like that.
You never know what you're going to find under the ring. Man, what a chair shot. Reminds me of the old ECW days.
If that's your idea of good old days, I'm glad I wasn't around for them. I think that if one of these superstars successful...
That's not where you want to be when you're fighting this guy.
And that's why 619. Rey Mysterio is so exciting to watch in action. He's so fast, so agile, so...
He's going for the cover, Cole.
Here's your winner.
What? I didn't sabotage your match. You don't believe me? Fine. You don't scare me, dead man. Come on.
Out of my way, Junior. I want a rematch, Taker, without your funky here.
What? Bring it.
Is that right?
I want my title match, Taker. Just you and me, so leave your little punk out.
Hey, what the hell?
Get your damn hands off me. You are mine, dead man. I'm sick of you ducking me, Undertaker. You know I'm the most dominant superstar in Smackdown, and you know you can't prove me wrong.
You think I'm afraid of you, little man? I can't count the number of superstars who have tested themselves against the dead man and come up short. If you insist on making this mistake, then your grieving family will have no one to blame but you when the inevitable occurs.
No, it's the Mac Militant. Come. Okay, KK. G's up. Little scrap. I got money. Be a me. Money in the bank.
I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink.
I'ma get that dough with them. Some ladies that know me know strap is a pro. Fill up at the bar. Go get a massage.
What do you want, Taker?
Save your hostility for the ring, Benoit. I came to tell you that I look forward to laying our differences to rest at No Mercy.
Aren't you forgetting about somebody?
He is a distraction. This
Okay, KK. G's up. Little scrap. I got money. Be a me. Money in the bank.
I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink.
I'ma get that dough with them. Some ladies that know me know strap is a pro. Fill up at the bar. Go get a massage. Buy me a couple, we can make it a menage. You be trying hard, but you don't start. You be doing this, it's gon' get you to the mall. I go get that paper, I make a watch. I be pulling up knots, they can buy me a yacht. Hold on, baby, please, go get on your knees. If you don't do it for me, then you do it for the cheese. Yeah, I got extra weed. Yeah, money low like sleep. Yeah, if a try to creep, I got extra heat. Got a bank account with a large amount. If a wanna talk, we can let it bounce. Take it outside, falling back. Killer sprint up in the club, falling with a bigger
I
stack.
got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you think. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you think.
Two-step with me, let me show you how it go. The Marcelago, let me show you how it roll. I got a Bentley that I only drove one time. 50 bought it for me, showed it, but it's still mine. My Chevy clean and the paint look like.
Hey, it's Mick Foley. Look, I caught your match out there tonight, and I just wanted to tell you that you looked pretty impressive. You set a pretty high bar for a couple of old...
Dirty South tatted on my back. I'm country. She said she liked the way I talk. These floors love me. The club going crazy.
And here comes the pinfall.
Got your boy in the boot. About to take New York seriously. Godzilla bankroll, stones from Leone. Yo, I ain't got it all. That means I'm barely home. Trailblazer, stay ballin' with vengeance. My arts is crafty dogs. Why y'all stuck on Laffy Taffy? Wondering, how did y'all niggas get past me? I've been doing this before Nas dropped the nasty. My wallows, I did 'em up. Them bricks, I sent 'em up. My raps, I bit 'em up. For that, now stick 'em up. 10-4, good buddy. Tone got his money up. Worth millions, still back your bitch looking for me. What? Y'all staring at the angel with death. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You burning up like David Correct.
This is it. There's nowhere to go.
I'm getting over it. Pushing past all those songs, it ain't getting right to the root of what the problem really is. The reasons for the misunderstandings, the emergency landings on a plane headed for home is where the heart was living till it was without feeling and started revealing itself to everyone else by just packing up, moving out, saying it could do without a barely able to save a running up out the mouth. So I'm tearing this and everything else between me and what I wanna do. So pieces, I'm tearing you and everything else between me and you to memory. I'm stronger now, even after everything that you did. Still alive and kicking. I'm better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me. I'm stronger now, even after everything that you did. Still alive and kicking. I'm better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me. Now if you would've waited 1 second, you wouldn't feel so second. The second I put you first, it made the situation worse. 'Cause you wanna take advantage and control of the things that I manage to keep under control. Like my happiness, my family, and all of my music, my music, my music, my music, yeah.
Mr. And the opponent, who has no chance whatsoever of victory here tonight, he hails from some inbred village of mentally deficient hicks, born to parents who happen to be first cousins. He perpetually struggles with personal hygiene.
Whoa, what's he doing? I love Mr. Kennedy's introductions. Kennedy!
Well, I don't think anyone's ever interrupted Mr. Kennedy quite like that before. But if you ask me, it's a long time coming. you believe this? This
Kennedy's going for the mic. Shh, listen to this.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a good look at the two men making their way to the ring because this will be the last time you see them in one piece. One of them is obviously too stubborn to quit, and the other one is too stupid to mind his own business. Either way, they're about to get an education from Mr. Kennedy! Kennedy! Yo, Mark Henry, get back here! Mark Henry!
Whoa, watch your back! He's giving Kennedy a taste of his own medicine.
You like that, Kennedy? Huh? Answer me. Oh, what's that? You can't? Believe me, I know exactly how you feel.
Whoa, this thing between him and Mr. Kennedy just keeps escalating.
You're telling me, partner, and with less than 2 weeks to go before Armageddon, I think this is going to get worse before it gets better.
Red eyes, just keep my heart beating.
Holla, holla, holla.
Safe with me. Just drive a broken our mirror so our past won't look so tempting. I never thought it'd feel this good to quit. Failure tastes so sweet.
Hey, all right. Mr. Kennedy's here after all, Cole. Well, look at him. He looks to be kind of in rough shape.
I've got this, Ken. I'll do it. Give me the damn mic. Last week, I was the victim of an assault. Oh. Well, let me tell you, the man who did this is going to pay tonight. That's right. He's gonna pay. Mark Henry's gonna... Nobody does that to me. Nobody does that to Mr. Henry. Look, you idiot. Just stand there and be quiet like the Neanderthal that you are. And when it's time for you to do something, I'll tell you.
This table match didn't even start yet, and we already seen a superstar go through one.
What's up, player?
What's up, player? What can I do for you?
Well, this must be some sort of mistake. Can you tell me why I'm not in the Royal Rumble this year?
Well, I'll be damned. It wasn't intentional. Believe that. You're one of my top guys, dawg. But unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do. Smackdown's 15 slots are all filled. The only way I could get you in would be to kick someone else out.
Hey, Theodore Long, what is the big idea of making me the #1 entrant for the Royal Rumble?
Now, you know as well as I do, this year we had a random entry.
Well, you better unrandom it, and quick. If I have to go in at #1, then with 29 guys I have to beat, anything can happen, even to a wrestling god.
So let me get this straight, player. You find being the #1 entrant in the Rumble unacceptable?
You're damn straight it's unacceptable. A superstar of my stature.
How about you, player?
I'll take anything I can get at this point.
All right, then. You're out. You're in. 2 birds, 1 stone, players.
You can't do this to me!
I just did. Holla, holla, holla.
Yeah, that's me. Lucky number 13.
Yeah, mine isn't so good.
That's right. Read 'em and weep, fellas.
29? All right.
What a waste. Your sorry butt will get tossed out by number 30.
Are you kidding me? I could come in at #1 and still win the whole thing.
Oh, really? Want to put that to the test? You and me, one-on-one tonight. No disqualifications. The winner gets your number, the loser gets mine.
Wait a minute.
Hey, let me in on the action. Let's make it a no DQ triple threat. Winner gets the highest number, loser gets the lowest.
What about it, tough guy? Willing to put your spot where your mouth is?
You're not backing down, are you?
No way. I'll see you two out there. Hold on a minute. I think he's up to something here.
I guess we'll find.
When you're alone, I ain't the gun in the mouth of a young
Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink.
I'ma get that dough with them. Some ladies that don't need no strap is a pro. Fill up at the bar, go get a massage. Buy me a couple, we can make it.
He's done it! He's done it! He's going to the Royal Rumble!
Oh, looks like...
What a reversal. It's like he read his opponent's mind.
Boy, when you look at these superstars, it really drives home the fact that Raw is the dominant brand of sports entertainment.
Well, there's no doubt about that, JR. There's no superstar on the Smackdown roster who will hold a candle to Raw's finest.
I wouldn't go that far, King. There are quite a few Smackdown superstars who I'd love to have on Raw.
Oh, come on, JR. Why would you want to lower the tone of the Raw locker room by bringing in some losers from Smackdown?
King, next time you call The Undertaker, Kurt Angle, and Chris Benoit,
I don't believe it. He's been eliminated. Saw that one coming.
boy, what a match. I wouldn't even hazard a guess as to who's going to win this thing.
What? Have you got both your... contacts in one eye, JR? It's been obvious to me since the start of the match.
Oh, really? Well, then, why don't you just enlighten the rest of us?
No way! I can already tell this is going to be a great match, and I don't want to ruin the ending for you.
You're too kind, King. You're also full of horse manure, as far as I can tell. That's it! The match is over for that particular superstar. There he goes! He's out of the match! A textbook reversal there.
think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost.
That's it. He's out of the ring, and that means he's out of the match, too.
Well, we haven't seen much of King Kennedy on Raw, King.
He took a ride over the top rope, down to the floor, and out of this match. He reversed it. I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's going to go, JR.
Well, from my perspective, this is still anybody's match.
I'd like to see things from your... You're not going to win him.
He doesn't look too happy about it, but an elimination is an elimination.
I know you're always complaining about Randy Orton's ego, JR, but let's face it, Orton was the youngest world heavyweight champion of all time. Oh my gosh, he's been eliminated from the match.
His opponent's down, and now he's sharing a piece of his mind.
He's gonna have to eat those words by the end of this match, JR. I've got to say, JR, I'm really impressed by what we've... Looks like his hopes of winning this one have been shattered, JR.
And there's a little something for the crowd. The best superstars never ignore their fame.
The best superstars also finish off their opponents instead of giving them time to recover. After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for damn sure, King. The WWE superstars are trained professionals.
And even they don't walk away from every match in the best shape.
They sure don't. We've seen more than one superstar taken out of here on a stretcher. Is that? Yeah, that's an elimination.
You know, JR, when I saw... Well, there's one less superstar in this match now. Did you ever think you'd be watching these superstars compete against each other here tonight, JR?
I had a feeling their paths were going to cross sooner or later. Well, I'm here to see.
Me too. It almost makes it worth having to sit next to you and listen to those corny expressions of yours. What the heck is a government mule anyway?
It's what you get beat like. We're in the middle of a slobber knocker. And if you don't have the guts to stick around, you might run like a scalded dog with a case of the liver tape.
All right, enough. I'm getting a translator before I have to come out here with you again. Maybe so, but that doesn't make that pirate costume any less silly. I've seen guys do some crazy things to get a little booty, but this guy takes the cake.
That's one fewer superstar in this match. Excellent counter. What ring presence.
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's gonna go.
What are you talking about, King? I think this is still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
You know, JR, it's obvious that the only exercise you get is stretching the truth or jumping to conclusions.
Well, judging from the shape I'm in, I don't appear to be doing too much of either, King. You look pretty fit, though, I must say.
I'm not sure I agree with what the crowd is chanting, JR, but I guess it's their right.
He countered that and made it look easy.
There's the reversal. Next time you got to sneeze, cover your mouth, JR.
Finley's had a long and distinguished career in this business. And I swear, he can still go better than superstars half his age.
His opponent up and over and out. Eliminated.
This is a classic matchup, King. I'm so glad the WWE fans are getting the chance to
talk about adding insult to injury, tossed out of the ring and the match. This match has the potential to be an instant classic, and I think these fans are too stupid to realize it.
How can you say that, King? How can you insult the intelligence of these WWE fans?
Well, I heard that we gave them an IQ test, and the results came back negative.
Folks, I've got to apologize to the King here tonight. He must have gotten up on the wrong side of somebody else's bed this morning. Listen to, he's been removed from the ring and from contention in this match.
I don't think these superstars have any intention of taking it easy.
And there's the elimination.
Wow, he wasn't too gentle about throwing him out. These superstars sure aren't going easy on each other here tonight.
What you expect, King? This isn't ballet, you know.
Oh, really, JR? The quickest way to lose a match.
He might as well start walking back to the locker room. He's out of this match.
This is a mistake, JR. Everyone knows that overconfidence costs superstars matches.
That might be true, King, but all I see is a very confident superstar who's got everything going his way. And it's been reversed. These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
They've already got a pretty good start on that, JR.
They have indeed, King. I don't think there's an ounce of quit between them.
Yeah, and that's where things get dangerous. If you're too proud to admit that it's not your night, you might wind up risking your career for a single match.
But at the same time, King, no one makes it up the ladder without pushing themselves. This match has come to an abrupt end for that superstar. I tell you, King, sometimes I get exhausted just watching these superstars compete.
I know what you mean, JR. I don't think most people appreciate what incredible athletes these WWE superstars really are.
You've got to have some excellent conditioning to be able to do what they do.
Well, that's the name of the game, JR. You got to keep moving. No dog ever peed on a moving car. Or over the top rope and down to the floor. That's an elimination.
A reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
Can you believe we actually get paid to do this job, JR?
It's like a dream come true, King. Except when I have to sit here and listen to you drool over the demon.
Come on, JR. You know I'm helpless when it comes to puppies.
Oh, I know, King. And that's why I'm bringing a pitcher of Ascot out here with me next time.
Oh, boy. These fans have got something on their minds, JR.
Well, they paid for their tickets. He just got tossed out rather unceremoniously, in my opinion.
Peed on a moving car. Over the top rope and down to the floor. That's an elimination.
I think you got a selective memory there, King. He just got tossed out rather unceremoniously, in my opinion. He's not going to get caught with that one. I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an instant classic.
That's probably just gas, JR.
Well, I did have some good old Oklahoma barbecue before tonight's show, but I don't think that's it.
Oh, boy. These fans have got something on their minds, JR.
Well, they paid for their tickets, King, and they've got a right to say whatever they want.
What? A counter! Watch out! He reversed it! I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR. I can't believe it's finally underway.
This has been a hotly anticipated contest, and as far as I'm concerned, it's living up to the hype.
No question about that, JR. The fans certainly seem to be into it, that's for sure.
And when it comes down to it,
oh man, I think she's got an opportunity to put her opponent away here.
I think you're right, King, and that cartwheel elbow just might have done it. He's moving in for the kill.
There it is, the modified swinging neckbreaker.
Would you look at that? A blatantly illegal maneuver. That should be a disqualification.
You might be right, JR, but I don't hear the ring bell. This match is still going. Look at this, JR. Can you imagine Smackdown putting on a match half as good as this?
No disrespect intended for our Smackdown colleagues, but no, I can't, King. I truly believe Raw is the dominant brand of sports entertainment.
And you hit the nail right on the head there, JR. The dominant brand. Not the slightly better brand or the sort of superior brand.
Absolutely not. I'm a Raw man. I have to believe we're head and shoulders better than the competition.
You won't get any argument from me, JR. Smackdown's the minor leagues as far as I'm concerned. That's what makes JBL so great, JR. He never sits back and rests on his laurels. He's always setting his sights higher.
And I have no problem with that. That's an admirable attitude. But JBL doesn't just try to improve himself. He spends a lot of time and effort trying to sabotage everyone else who might challenge him.
He's just protecting his spot, JR. You forget, JBL has a lot more to lose than you or me. He's a legend in this business. Heck, he's a legend in business, period.
Well, if that truly were the case, I don't think he'd be so concerned with everyone else trying to overshadow him. I think JBL's a great deal less confident in his abilities than he lets on.
You know, JR, rack my brains trying to think of a single flaw in Triple H, and I couldn't come up with anything. It's like he said, he really is the only diamond in this business. I can't believe he countered that one. Wow, listen to these fans, JR.
You can fool some of the people all the time, and all the people some of the time, but there's no fooling the WWE fans at all.
Looks like he's going for it.
And I think he got all of that modified swinging neck breaker. He's climbing up. I'm not so sure that's a good idea. You're not going to get him with that one. He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
No, it can't be. Not the FU. Randy Orton's one of the most dangerous superstars in the WWE, JR.
The RKO! The RKO! We all know what's coming next.
So, how do you think this one's going to turn out, JR?
Honestly, King, I have absolutely no idea. Anything can happen here in the WWE.
But you look at the fans, JR. They know what's coming next.
They sure do. And there it is. The FU. What an impact. A reversal. Can he capitalize on it? This match is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated. And considering the result. That's an admirable attitude. But JBL doesn't just try to improve himself. He spends a lot of time and effort trying to sabotage everyone else who might challenge him.
He's just protecting his spot, JR. You forget, JBL has a lot more to lose than you or me. He's a legend in this business. Heck, he's a legend in business, period.
Well, if that truly were the case, I don't think he'd be so concerned with everyone else trying to overshadow him. I think JBL's a great deal less confident in his abilities than he lets on.
You know, JR, I racked my brains trying to think of a single flaw in Triple H, and I couldn't come up with any. Looks like he's going for it.
And I think he got all of that modified swinging neck breaker. This capacity crowd is getting their opinions known tonight. Think a reverse. Can he capitalize on it? You're not going to get him with that one.
I'll agree with you about the larger part, JR. He's about as wide as he is tall. I'd say he should take up sumo wrestling, but I don't want to see him in a loincloth.
No one's ever going to accuse Big Show of being a pretty little ballerina. I think he's a great deal more agile than you give him credit. There's some evil intentions in the eyes of that man right there.
There it is! Spear! You gotta give him credit for that one, JR. You talk about ruthless aggression. Look at the way these superstars have been going after each other.
They're not playing with kid gloves, that's for sure.
We knew we were gonna see a heck of a match, but this might turn out to be... No. Go ahead and say it, JR.
All right, I will. I think this one's got all the makings of a bona fide slobber knocker.
Wow! Listen to these fans, JR!
You can fool some of the people all of the time, and all the people some of the time, but there's no fooling the WWE fans at all.
I can't believe he countered that one! Randy Orton's one of the most dangerous superstars in the WWE, JR. Ric Flair and Triple H taught him everything he knows.
They may have taught Orton everything he knows, King. I don't think they taught him everything they know. Orton may think he's got nothing left to learn, but he could find out the hard way here tonight that that's just not.
He's done it! He's done it! He's outlasted...
Looks like we got a couple of bounty hunters here, Cole.
And that man's having none of it.
I can't blame him, Cole. It ain't his fight.
Wait, what's this?
He changed his mind, Cole. He wants the bounty for himself.
No, I don't think that's it.
Holy smokes, he's on fire. He's cleaning house.
He's not here for the bounty. He's here to stop the mugging.
What a guy. Go, man, go.
Look at this. He's going for it. Stone Cold Stunner. Stone Cold Stunner. Can you believe it? Good grief. I don't care how tough you are. A chair shot is a chair shot.
And you can't take too many of those and expect to continue.
If I live to be 100, I'll never understand why they leave so many damn weapons under the ring. It's almost like they want the superstars to use them on each other. And what a slumber knocker of a shot with that sledgehammer.
That'll rearrange your...
He might be thinking of one of his favorite tunes.
No! Sweet chin music! I don't believe it! He's going for the pin!
He was a split second away from a 3 count.
You say that like it's a bad thing, JR. I think it's great. No one forces...
He must be looking for a weapon of some kind.
Wow! Did you see the way that light bulb just exploded?
I sure did, King. This was turned downright nasty. Well, you can't ever accuse the WWE fans of being shy about something. What a disgusting display. I guess a little sportsmanship was too much to ask for.
You know what they say, all's fair in love and war, JR. And those two sure don't love each other.
You think you know me?
KKK, G's up, little scrap. I got money, be a me, money in the bank. See you,
I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink.
I'ma get that dough with them. Some ladies that know me know scrap is a pro. Fill up at the bar, go
tell you, King, sometimes I get exhausted just watching these superstars compete.
I know what you mean, JR. I don't think most people appreciate what incredible athletes these WWE superstars really are.
You've got to have some excellent conditioning to be able to do what they do.
Well, that's the name of the game. He's bringing the hammer down, JR.
He sure is, and the longer he holds that sledgehammer, the uglier it's going to get. He's a slippery devil. And what a slobber knocker of a shot with that sledgehammer.
That'll rearrange your facial features for sure, JR. These superstars are putting on a great match so far, JR.
And there's the cover.
That was like 2 7/8, JR.
I think someone's looking for a weapon under the ring. This could get ugly. My God, a thunderous blow from that sledgehammer.
Man, talk about getting hammered.
Look at Shawn Michaels. The
Here we go. Money talk.
Here's your winner, Shane McMahon.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Raw, live from Memphis, Tennessee. I'm Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler.
It's always great coming home to Memphis, JR, and I personally guarantee my hometown fans the show of a lifetime.
Oh, there's no doubt about that, King. The Raw superstars are fired up, so let's get this show on the road. And what a slobber knocker of a shot with that sledgehammer.
That'll rearrange your facial features for sure, JR.
My God, a thunderous blow from that sledgehammer.
Man, talk about getting hammered.
And here's one of the greatest signature moves in the history of the business.
Great? It's perfect, JR. The perfect flex. It doesn't get any better than that. There's all sorts of crazy stuff under the ring, and all of it can inflict a lot of damage on an opponent. He's bringing the hammer down, JR.
He sure is, and the longer he holds that sledgehammer, the uglier it's going to get. He's a slippery devil. That's not nowhere.
His opponent telegraphed that one. Uh-oh! Look out below!
My gosh! Chest first, right into the security barricade.
Watch this, JR. It's the perfect signature move.
The perfect flex. And that's the perfect way you put your opponent away. Ladies and gentlemen, Raw has come home for one of the biggest events of the year, live in the heart of New York City.
They don't come any bigger than the Big Apple, JR. And they don't get any better than the superstars of Raw.
They sure don't, King. New Yorkers don't impress easily, but there's no doubt in my mind that the Raw superstars are more than up to the task. Oh my God! A thunderous blow from that sledgehammer!
Man, talk about getting hammered.
The submission has been expertly applied, and now it's just a matter of time.
That's right, JR. You've either got to break the hold or get broken by it. I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR.
I think someone's looking for a weapon under the ring. This could get ugly. Good grief! I don't care how tough you are. A chair shot is a chair shot.
And you can't take too many of those and expect to continue.
I've had many opportunities to see Carlito. And there's the submission. There might not be any way out of it.
There better be, or we're going to see a tap out right here. Oh, man! Did you hear that chair shot, JR?
I'd be surprised if there was a single person in this arena who didn't, King.
If he's looking for a weapon, he's in the right place.
What a vicious chair shot!
That chair was never meant to be used like that, JR. Did you see that? That's gonna leave a mark.
I think that's the whole idea, King. Can his opponent kick out of this pinning predicament?
Train rolling down the line makes me lonely. Sometimes I wish to ride away. Sometimes I want to ride away.
Welcome to a sold-out show from the Great White North. Michael Cole and Taz coming to you tonight from Montreal, Quebec, Canada.
Hey, they speak French up here, right, Cole? Parlez-vous français? Haha, amigo.
Better stick to your version of English, partner. No matter what language you speak, the actions of the Smackdown superstars will speak much louder than words. There's no doubt in my mind or in the minds of most of these fans that Cactus Jack is one of the true legends of sports entertainment.
Cactus has got one hell of a rep, and that's for sure. And it's not for doing anything fancy in that ring. He just does whatever it takes to win a match, and I mean whatever it takes.
And as you've said so many times before, Taz, winning matches is really all that matters when it comes down to the final analysis.
Hey, look at you, Cole. Looks like I'm finally smarting you up and taught you something. You get a break. Hey, the rest had a tough job. I mean, trying to keep these superstars on the up and up, that's hard.
Well, it's easier to get some superstars to play by the rules than others.
Hey, you know what, Cole? If you're going to get on your high horse again and give us another lecture about playing fair, I swear to God, I'm going to throw up.
Is it so wrong to ask a superstar to play by the rules, Taz? That doesn't seem to be so unreasonable to me.
That's because you never competed in a match, Cole. If you did, you know that you gotta do whatever it takes to win. And if that means bending the rules a bit, well then, that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Ladies, he's got his opponent in a precarious position.
No doubt, Big Ears. There's a power driver. What a killer move that is! I love hearing the crowd come alive, even when I don't exactly agree with what they're saying.
too. And I do agree with what they're saying, Taz. I've got to say it, Taz. I think Dude Love is one of my favorite superstars of all time.
There's a lot to like there. He's got a friendly attitude and that hardcore style. The Dukster's got something for everybody, even an idiot like you.
Of all Mick Foley's different personas, none are...
I think he's looking to finish him off there, young lady.
And there it is, Taz, pile driver. And I do not envy his opponent right now.
Man, I'm telling you, from my in-ring experience, trust me, you could cut this tension with a knife.
I don't think you need in-ring experience to feel the tenacity radiating off these superstars, Taz. I don't think anything could be more obvious.
Spoken like a guy who's never been in there, Cole. Trust me, when it comes down to you or them, it's a whole different level of intensity.
I'll have to take your word for it, Taz. I honestly can't imagine a more electric atmosphere than the one in this arena right now.
Man, I'll tell you what, man, this one's just turned into a fight, pure and simple.
We knew it was going to be intense. We knew it was going to be physical. But I don't think anyone was prepared for this.
I gotta admit, it kind of took me by surprise, Cole. That don't happen too often.
That's an understatement. You've been in hundreds of matches in your career. We both called hundreds more. We usually have a pretty good idea of what to expect, but not this time.
I guess it just goes to show you, Cole, like they say, anything can happen. Oh, he's looking to put his opponent away right here, right now.
And this just might do it. A technical pile driver. It's hard to say exactly what it is, Taz, but there's something about Dude Love that really resonates with these fans.
It's simple, dummy. It's because Mick Foley's dream of being a WWE superstar. Before Foley worked in his first match, Dude Love was already a character in his mind. Well, one of his minds, because Mick, or Cactus, or Love, has got a million minds, and I don't know, he's nutty.
More than just a character, man. It's no secret that Mick Foley has some very different sides to his personality. I'd go so far as to say they're completely different personalities entirely.
I've been in the same room as Dude Love, I've been in the same room as Cactus Jack, and I've been in the same room as Mick Foley. And they're two, or maybe three, totally different guys. I don't know, it confuses me, too.
Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
That's the law of the jungle, Cole. An injured superstar's like a wounded animal. It's survival of the fittest.
And that also means that if you're not at 100%, you've got to be able to hide it from your opponent.
You got that right, Cole. This business is as psychological as it is physical. You can't let your opponent think they're easy pickings.
Well, I wouldn't consider any of these superstars to be easy pickings, no matter how beaten up they get. Oh my, here we go.
Oh man, he nailed that power driver. I ain't too sure his opponent's got anything left in the tank. Man, you just can't put anything over on these fans.
You sure can. They see everything, and they'll let you know about it.
You just don't see action like this every day, Cole.
You sure don't, Taz. And we've got the best seats in the house.
No doubt, front and center. We couldn't be any closer to this match without being in it.
Well, that's your territory, partner, not mine. I'm perfectly happy staying right where I am.
Oh, God, every time you get in the ring with Cactus Jack, you're taking your life in your own hands.
Built this legend by destroying some of the biggest names in the business, WCW and ECW, and of course here in WWE.
Hey, take it from me, because I spent a lot of time in ECW with Cactus Jack. He's going for the cover, Cole. I gotta tell you, Cole, I thought I had this thing figured out, but now I got no idea how this is gonna end up.
Neither do I, Taz. And I think it's that unpredictability that makes it so exciting.
No doubt, Cole. I've seen superstars get a huge advantage over their opponents and still lose the match because they got sloppy.
Anything can happen in WWE. An entire match can turn on one or two big moves.
And that's why you can't take your eyes off the action for 1 second. You never know when something huge is going to go down. This is one heck of a match so far.
It sure is, Taz. What do you think the highlight has been so far?
That'll probably come a little bit later on in the match. When you decide to shut your he can talk all he wants, Cole, but once he's lost the match, this guy's gonna wish that he spent more time going after his opponent.
I think you're wrong about that, Taz. I think this is going to make his victory tonight that much sweeter.
Whoa! I think these fans have got a little something they want to share with us.
That's their right, Taz. They paid for their tickets after all. I've got to say, I'm not afraid to admit that I'm a big fan of Dude Love. I like his laid-back style and his easygoing attitude.
Well, the reason why you like that, Cole, is because you're a simpleton, kind of like Dude Love.
There's no denying that, Taz. That's still Mick Foley out there, and he's still a hardcore legend. Tie-dye or no tie-dye.
Man, this match is so good, it's even worth sitting next to you to watch it, Cole.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Taz. You know, you're not always my #1 choice for a broadcast partner either.
You know what you should do, Girl Pants? You should team up with Jerry Lawler. It could be the king and queen on commentary.
Real funny, Taz. You know, that would almost be worth not having to work with a joker like...
KKK. G's up. Little scrap. I got money. Be a me. Money in the bank. See you,
I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink.
I'ma get that dough and with them. Some ladies that know me know Scrap is a pro. Fill up at the bar. Go get a massage.
A big New England welcome from Portland, Maine. This is good old JR, Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Law.
I've never seen a crowd so fired up, JR. They can't wait to get started, and neither can I.
That makes two of us, King. I don't think Portland's going to know what hit it after tonight.
Wow! If he can keep this up, this could be over quick.
He's certainly not showing his opponent any mercy here tonight.
I'll tell you, JR.
He must be looking for a weapon of some kind. These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
They've already got a pretty good start on that, JR.
They have indeed, King.
You can't blame the superstars for looking under the ring for weapons. Anything you find under there can be a huge help.
My God! That foreign object is certainly being put to good...
Wow! Stealing your opponent's finishing move definitely sends a message.
Oh boy, this is not going to be an easy hole to escape from.
It sure isn't, JR. I've been on the wrong end of that one many times. I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR. I can't believe it's finally underway.
This has been a hotly anticipated contest. And I think someone's looking for a weapon under the ring. This could get ugly. And what
major facial features for sure, JR.
My God, a thunderous blow from that sledgehammer.
Man, talk about getting hammered. These superstars are putting on a great match so far, JR. He's bringing the hammer down, JR.
He sure is, and the longer he holds that sledgehammer, the uglier it's gonna get. Look at this, King. He just stole his opponent's finishing maneuver. And there he goes. The submission is locked in.
Oh, man! Did you hear that chair shot, JR?
I'd be surprised if there was a single person in this arena who didn't, King. The submission has been expertly applied, and now it's just a matter of time.
That's right, JR. You either gotta break the hold or get broken by it. I don't care how tough you are, JR. No one can take this kind of pain for long.
You're absolutely right, King. We've seen it.
He just stole his opponent's finishing move. Talk.
Here's your winner.
Good evening, and welcome to Smackdown, coming to you tonight from Atlanta, Georgia.
Hot Atlanta is fired up tonight, Cole. No doubt about it, baby. And I'm just as pumped up as this sellout crowd.
With good reason, Taz. You and I both know what's coming. And these fans are definitely getting their money's worth tonight.
What a shot. That sledgehammer will mess you up for good.
And I can't imagine how anyone could come back from something like that.
Man, I'll tell you, Dusty Rhodes has seen some wars in his time.
He certainly has, partner, and I've never seen him give less...
I think someone's looking for a weapon here, Cole.
He's swinging for the fences with that sledgehammer.
He's all about bringing a hammer down, and that proves it. Probably don't want to slip. I saw some pretty nasty stuff under the ring earlier, Cole.
This capacity crowd is making their opinions known.
He dodged that bullet.
Oh my God, what a sickening impact for that sledgehammer.
No kidding. That thing is meant to crush stone. Just imagine what it would do to a human body. This one's just turned into a fight, pure and simple.
We knew it was going to be intense. We knew it was going to be physical. But I don't think anyone was prepared for this.
I gotta admit, it kind of took me by surprise, Cole. That don't happen too often.
That's an understatement. You've been in hundreds of matches in your career. We both called hundreds more. We usually have a pretty good idea of what... Why do they keep so many dangerous weapons under the ring? Those things can cause serious injuries. Oh my God, what a chair shot!
Yeah, and that don't tickle. Believe me, young lady.
Oh my God, someone's got to stop this!
Don't start getting squeamish on me, Cole.
He could pin his opponent right here!
under the ring, and all of it can inflict a lot of damage on an opponent.
My God, a thunderous, this could be a pinfall. And what a slumber knocker. He almost got the 3 count, but almost doesn't count. What a counter!
These superstars are putting on a great match so far, JR. If they drop the ball, he's right behind his opponent.
And there it is. The Taz mission is locked in. And you don't see many superstars break this one.
He's got his opponent locked into submission, JR. This could be it.
It could indeed. He might force his opponent to tap out right here. If you root around under the ring long enough, you're bound to find a weapon of some sort or another.
He's bringing the hammer down, JR.
He sure is. And the longer he holds that sledgehammer, the uglier it's going to get. I don't believe it. We might see a superstar get beat with their own finishing move here. Well, you can't ever accuse the...
There's the pin. You better tell the cameraman not to go for any close-ups on Chris Benoit, JR. We don't want people's TV screens cracking.
I don't think Benoit ever won any beauty contests.
If he's looking for a weapon, he's in the right place. Oh, man! Did you hear that chair shot?
Oh, no! The referee's been knocked out! Look at this, King! He just stole his opponent's finishing maneuver! The referee is out, King!
He's going for the cover, JR!
The submission has been expertly applied, and now it's just a matter of time.
That's right, JR. You've either got to break the hold or get broken by it. Uh-oh. Talk about a hold you don't want. Here's the cover, JR.
Is that? No, only 2.
You saw that one coming.
He went straight for the pin. No eyes on him.
I think these
What a vicious chair shot.
That chair was never meant to be used like that, JR.
What a shot.
We could have a pinfall here, JR. This match has the potential to be an instant classic, and I think these fans are too stupid to realize it.
How can you say that, King? If I live to be 100, I'll never understand why they leave so many damn weapons under the ring. It's almost like they want the superstars to use them on each other. Look at him. Good grief. I don't care how tough you are. A chair shot is a chair shot.
And you can't take too many of those and expect to continue.
These fans know what's coming next, King.
And so do we, JR. The Taz mission. He's got his opponent locked in, and he's not letting go.
He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament.
You got to respect the commitment and the dedication of these superstars to their careers.
No question about it, King. Every superstar on the roster has had to make more sacrifices than any other professional athlete I know.
It really is like being married to your career. There's not much room for anything else.
And marriage is a subject which you happen to be something of an authority. Isn't that right, King?
Come on now, JR. A man doesn't know what true happiness is until he's married. And then it's too late.
Sounds like this, he must be looking for a weapon of some kind. What a submission hold! Could this be a tap out?
It isn't. The hold can't be broken.
Here are your winners. Rob Van Dam. Taz. And Kurt Angle.
Got your boy in the boat. Matter of fact, I don't want you in my about to take me off with this. till the bankroll. Stones from Leone, yo, I ain't got it all. That means I'm barely home. Trailblazers, stay ballin' with vengeance. My arts is crafty. Dogs, why y'all stuck on Laffy Taffy? Wondering, yeah, how did y'all niggas get past me? I've been doing this before Nas dropped the nasty. My waddles, I did 'em up. Them bricks, I sent 'em up. My rap shop bit 'em up. For that, now stick 'em up. 10-4, good buddy. Tone got his money up. Worth millions, still bag your bitch looking for me. What? Y'all staring at the angel with death.
Big train rolling down the line makes me lonely. Sometimes I wish to ride away. Sometimes I want to ride away.
Welcome to Raw, ladies and gentlemen. We are coming to you live tonight from Tar Helia, from Raleigh, North Carolina.
We should have booked this show for an outdoor arena, JR, because Raw's gonna blow the roof off this place tonight.
You're not kidding, King. Raleigh is Raw country for sure, and these fans are in for the night of their lives. The referee is down, and now there's no one to maintain order in this match.
Where do they find these referees, JR. They seem to be awfully fragile.
My God, a thunderous blow from that sledgehammer.
Man, talk about getting hammered. He's bringing the hammer down, JR.
He sure is, and the longer he holds that sledgehammer, the uglier it's going to get.
I think he's looking for a weapon, JR. That's a smart move. Oh, man! Did you hear that chair shot, JR?
I'd be surprised if there was a single person in this arena who didn't, King.
Flat on your back with your shoulders on the mat is no place to be. That was like 2 7/8, JR. He countered that one perfectly.
He's not going to get caught with that one. And here's a move guaranteed to put a smile on your face, King.
It sure does, JR. The old spike pile driver. That'll put anybody down for the count. Here's the pin. Could this be it? That was so close to 3 he could taste it. There's all sorts of crazy stuff under the ring, and all of it can inflict a lot of damage on an opponent. It's like he read,
what a vicious chair shot.
That chair was never meant to be used like that, JR.
Good grief. I don't care how tough you are. A chair shot is a chair shot.
Here it comes. Are you ready for this, JR?
And King, I'm sure you'll agree that this is without a doubt one of the deadliest signature moves in the business. Well, you can't ever accuse the WWE fans of being shy.
Here's your winner.
Scott, you boy in the boat. Man, I gotta punch you in my about to take me off with this. Godzilla bankroll, stole some silly on. Yo, I ain't got it all. That means I'm barely home. Trailblazer, stay ballin' with vengeance. My arts is crafty. Dogs, why y'all stuck on Laffy Taffy? Wondering, how did y'all niggas get past me? I've been doing this before and now it's dropping nasty. My waddles, I did them up. Them bricks, I sent them up. My rap shop bit them up. For that, now stick them up. 10-4, good buddy. Tone got his money up. Worth million, still back your bitch looking for me. What? Y'all staring at the angel?
A big Southern California welcome to all our Smackdown fans. I'm Michael Cole, here with Taz at ringside in San Diego.
Big shout out to all our great fans in the 619 area code here. I love San Diego, baby.
No kidding, partner. San Diego couldn't be more excited for Smackdown action, and we couldn't be more excited to be here.
What a shot. That sledgehammer will mess you up for good.
And I can't imagine how anyone could come back from something like that.
This is one heck of a match so far.
It sure is, Taz.
You never know what you're going to find under the ring.
Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
That's the law of the jungle.
Oh my God, what a sickening impact from that sledgehammer.
No kidding. That thing is meant to crush stone. Just imagine what it will do to a human body.
Nice reversal. He's swinging for the fences with that sledgehammer.
He's all about bringing a hammer down.
Oh no, the referee is down. What's going to happen now?
Anything and everything, Cole. No referees, no rules. Here's the reversal, Cole.
Oh my God, I think the referee's out, Taz.
I'll tell you, they gotta start getting sturdier reps, Cole. This kind of thing seems to happen all the time.
Looks like he's decided to grab a weapon from under the ring. I don't think that chair's going to be good for much after this match.
Well, it's good for what he used it for, and that's all that really matters. Man, what a chair shot. Reminds me of the old ECW days.
If that's your idea of good old days, I'm glad I wasn't around for them.
You can show off for the crowd all you want, but all that does is let your opponent rest up.
Actually, Taz, I think it's a great display of confidence on the part of this great superstar.
This is dumb. Why is he risking everything by going up there? He dodged that bullet. There's the submission hold. I've seen a lot of superstars tap out to this one, Cole.
You and me both, partner, and we might be about to see another one right here. He could pin his opponent right here.
Raw is live tonight from Santa Fe, New Mexico, where this capacity crowd is on its feet.
If we don't get this show on the road, I think we're going to have a riot on our hands, JR.
You might be right, King. Good thing we've got extra security on hand here tonight. This crowd is ready for action.
Oh, shoot.
And what a slobber knocker of a shot with that sledgehammer.
That'll rearrange your facial features for sure, JR. Here's the cover, JR. All's fair in love and war, JR. And I love it when this guy goes to war.
Whoever said that cheaters never prosper certainly never saw this man in action. Look at this. Here it comes.
The rock bottom. Nobody gets up from that, JR. Flat on your back with your shoulders on the mat is no place to be.
If you smell what the rock is.
Welcome to a sold-out Smackdown from San Antonio, Texas. And we have an exciting show for you tonight.
Oh, I'm telling you, man, I can't wait for the action to start. Just listen to these fans. What a shot. That sledgehammer will mess you up for good.
And I can't imagine how anyone could come back from something like that.
He slipped out of that one. You end up winning a match like this, you're going to be feeling it for the next week.
Yes, but that's the case if you lose as well. And having to deal with emotional as well as physical pain is that much worse.
Uh-oh, someone's about to get dumped on their head.
What a pile driver. That may have knocked his opponent out cold.
I got to tell you, Cole, I thought I had this game figured out. But now I got some pretty nasty stuff under the ring earlier, Cole.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing oh my God, what a sickening impact from that sledgehammer.
No kidding. That thing is meant to crush stone. Just imagine what it will do to a human body. Ha! That's the way to do it. Grab a weapon from under the ring and start swinging. This is, oh man, getting your bell rung on those steel steps will not, and I repeat, will not improve your odds of winning any.
It certainly isn't. And a lesser superstar wouldn't be able to get up from this.
He's going up, and what, man, what a chair shot. Reminds me of the old ECW days.
If that's your idea of good old days, I'm glad I wasn't around for them. And the crowd has come alive tonight with a chant directed at the superstars in the ring.
Yeah, and you can't let that break your focus. But that's easier said than done.
He's bleeding all over the place. This one's getting ugly.
It's definitely not pretty, but it's definitely effective, Cole. Look, here's the deal. You make your opponent bleed, and you got the psychological edge over him. Case closed.
Maybe so, but I'm more concerned about the risk to his physical well-being now that he's been busted open. And there's the reversal. Jim Neidhart has never been a superstar to enjoy much fan support, but that hasn't slowed him down.
Well, you know the WWE fans.
This could end the match right here.
No kidding, Cole. A pile driver like that ain't something you just shake off.
Oh, my God. What a chair shot.
Yeah, that don't tickle. Believe me, young lady. I love hearing the crowd.
Here are your winners, Jim Neidhart.
Got your boy in the boot. About to take me off Godzilla bankroll, stole some silly on. Yo, I ain't got it all. That means I'm barely home. Trailblazer, stay ballin' with vengeance. My arts is crafty. Dogs, why y'all stuck on Laffy Taffy? Wondering, yeah, how did y'all just get past me? I've been doing this before Nas dropped the nasty. My waddles, I did 'em up. Them bricks, I sent 'em up. My rap shop bit 'em up. For that, now stick 'em up. 10-4, good buddy. Tone got his money up. Worth millions, still back your bitch looking for me. What? Y'all staring at the angel with death. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You burning up like David Correct. This is architect music. Verbal street opera. Proper tech man. Fluid got the projects booming indeed. I ran through the tunnel. Terrorized speed. That's when I was still in the jungle. Slinging that D.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to another sold-out Raw event from Portland, Oregon.
Well, it's been too long since Raw has come to Portland, JR. These fans are going crazy. Oh, boy. This looks like an all-or-nothing move. I think I know who's going to win this one, JR.
Oh, really? Enlighten us, King.
Wait a second. Why are you so eager to hear my prediction?
Because I want to know who's going to win. And 9 times out of 10, it's not the superstar you pick. What a reversal. reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's gonna go.
What are you talking about, King? I think this is still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
You know, JR, it's obvious that the only exercise...
I don't think he's climbing up there for the view.
Wow! Listen to these fans, JR!
You can fool some of the people all of the time, and all the people, some of the... It's a long way up the cage, and it's a long way back down if you don't make it.
Oh, man! That's why you don't try to escape until your opponent's down and out. Oh, no! You know what's coming next!
Rock bottom! Rock bottom! This one's over!
These superstars sure aren't going easy on each other here tonight.
What do you expect, King? This isn't ballet, you know.
Oh, really, JR? Gosh, tell me more about your in-ring experience.
Well, I've got a pinfall victory over Triple H to my credit. How about you?
You can't let your opponent use the cage as a weapon against you.
He countered that and made it look easy. Sounds like this crowd's got something on their minds, King.
Who cares about them, JR? Look what's going on in the ring. Looks like they've slowed the match down a little. I think that's some good strategy right there.
It certainly is. I'm sure they're well acquainted with the old expression, fools rush in.
Is that why you always seem to be in such a hurry, JR?
Look at this! Here it comes!
The rock bottom! Nobody gets up from that, JR! This match has the potential to be an instant classic, and I think these fans are too stupid to realize it.
How can you say that, King? How can you insult the intelligence of these WWE fans?
Well, I heard that we gave them an IQ test, and the results came back negative.
Folks, I've got to apologize for the King here tonight. He must have gotten up on the wrong side of somebody else's bed this morning. They're taking every advantage in this steel cage match.
He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
I'll tell you what, King. Jim Neidhart is just about as tough as they come, and a true legend in our business.
No doubt about that, JR. These fans sure are getting a treat here tonight, watching the Anvil in action. I think these superstars are getting some feet. Ouch! Now there's a move that'll take the fight right out of you, JR.
Well, it's certainly not the most technical of moves, but I can't say that it's not effective. Boy, when you look at these superstars, it really drives home the fact that Raw is the dominant brand of... He's got his opponent cornered in a turnbuckle. And look at those close fist blows.
There's no finesse here, JR. He's just trying to beat his opponent into unconsciousness. Oh, man. He's just hitting his opponent with shot after shot.
And anytime you can't even defend yourself against blows, looks like someone's making a break for it, King.
I think it's pretty obvious which...
He's been caged like an animal, but he's only inches away from freedom now. Can he do it? Can he reach the top of the cage?
These superstars are putting on a great match so far, JR. But if they drop the ball, these fans will let them hear about it.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. These competitors know that their paychecks come straight from the WWE fans. They're not going to let them down.
Yeah, but if they don't keep the fans happy...
If wishes were fishes, the world would be an ocean. But that's not the case now, is it?
What a counter! can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
You're not wrong, King. They compete every week as though they are physically incapable of continuing. There's no off-season in the WWE.
We're not talking about running a ball down a field or slapping a puck into a net. This is serious physical competition.
It sure is. The toughest athletes in the world are on the WWE roster, and that's a fact. He's reached the top of the cage. Could this be it? I think this crowd has decided to exercise their
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
Here are your winners, The Rock and Mankind.
KKK. G's up. Little scrap. I got money. Be a me. Money in the bank.
I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink.
I'ma get that dough and with them. Some ladies that know me know strap is a pro. Fill up at the bar, go get a massage. Buy me a couple, we can make it a massage. You be trying hard, but you don't start. You be doing this shit.
He's a slippery devil. What a phenomenon is the animal Batista. You talk about a force of nature, you're looking at him right there.
Force of nature? More like freak of nature, if you ask me. The fact that Batista even considers himself a main eventer is ridiculous.
He's a world heavyweight champion, King. In my book, as long as you wear...
Look at him, rubbing his opponent's face in it. I love it.
Well, this crowd doesn't seem to share your opinion. And quite frankly, I hope this comes back to bite him.
So, JR, are you enjoying the match so far?
Yes, I am. Here comes another superstar. Business is about to pick up.
There's the reversal. He saw that one coming.
Oh, come on now. How about a little more wrestling and a little less posture?
It's called adding insult to injury, JR, and I think it's great. Oh, boy. These fans have got something on their minds, JR. Looks like someone's heading for the high rent district. This is great, JR. He's really letting his opponent have it.
I guess he is. But I'd like to see a little less sizzle and a little more steak, personally.
It looks like they've slowed the match down a little, and I think that's some good strategy right there.
It certainly is. I'm sure they're well acquainted with the old expression, fools rush in.
Is that why you always seem to be in such a hurry, JR?
I think I've eaten a little too much good Oklahoma barbecue in my...
Here comes another one. How's this going to affect the match?
Oh, boy, this is not going to be an easy hole to escape from.
It sure isn't, JR. I've been on the wrong end of that one many times. This match has the potential to be an instant classic, and I think these fans are too stupid to realize.
Look out. He's setting up his opponent.
There it is! The RKO! Man, it's as fast as it is deadly. After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for damn sure, Kenny. The WWE superstars are trained professionals.
And even they don't walk away from every match in the best shape.
They sure don't. We've seen more than one superstar taken out of here. He's been watching this match from the start, and now it's his turn to join in. This capacity crowd is making their opinions known tonight.
They sure are, JR, and I love to hear it. Boy, this John Cena is his own biggest fan. How come all of these rappers can't talk about anything except how great they are?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, King. Cena's got some impressive accomplishments to his credit. I think he's got every right to be proud.
Well, you know what they say, JR. Pride goes before a fall. And from the looks of things, John Cena's got a heck of a fall ahead of him.
You're putting a lot on the line when you climb that turnbuckle. I don't think his attempt to get this crowd on his side is paying off.
He's not trying to get the crowd on his side, JR.
He's been chomping at the bit, and now he's getting his chance to enter the match. These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
They've already got a pretty good start.
And there it goes. The submission is locked in.
Oh my gosh! He might make his opponent tap right here.
Well, you can't ever accuse the WWE fans of being shy about saying what's on their minds.
You sure can't, JR. And I don't think we'd have it any other way. These superstars sure aren't going easy on each other here tonight.
What'd you expect, King?
He's got his opponent locked into submission, JR. This could be it.
It could indeed. He might force his opponent to tap out right here.
I think we're going to find out just how much punishment the human body can withstand here tonight.
Would you look at that? A blatantly illegal maneuver. That should be a disqualification.
You might be right, JR, but I don't hear the ring bell. This match is still going. He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
That's a short climb, but a potentially long fall.
I can't believe he countered that one. I've got to say, JR, I'm really impressed by what we've seen here tonight.
How could you not be, King? He may get the 3 count here.
These superstars are putting on a great match so far, JR. But if they drop the ball, these fans will let them hear about it.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. These competitors know that their paychecks come straight from the WWE fans. They're not one to let them down.
Yeah, but if they don't keep the fans happy...
If wishes...
Oh my gosh, JR! He's going for it!
The RKO! The RKO!
I think I know who's going to win this one, JR. Look at this! He's going for it!
Stone Cold Stunner! Stone Cold Stunner! Can you believe it?
He could pin him right here, JR!
I'm getting over it. Pushing past all the rules, but it ain't getting right to the root of what the problem really is. The reasons for the misunderstandings, the emergency landings on a plane headed for home is when
understand what the big deal is about Batista. He's just another superstar. That submission is locked in, JR, and this is a tough hold to break.
It sure is, King. And even if you break the hold, it takes its toll on you. A textbook reversal there.
Boy, this John Cena is his own biggest fan. How come all of these rappers can't talk about anything except how great they are?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, King. Cena's got some impressive accomplishments to his credit. I think he's got every right to be proud.
Well, you know what they say, JR. Pride goes before a fall.
Here comes another competitor. This is turning into a real slobber knocker.
Flat on your back with your shoulders on the mat is no place to be.
I don't think his attempt to get this crowd on his side is paying off.
He's not trying to get the crowd on his side, JR. He's letting everyone know that he's going to win this one, whether they like it or not.
Sounds like this crowd's got something on their minds, King.
Who cares about them, JR? Look what's going on in the ring.
Boy, what a match. I wouldn't even hazard a guess as to who's going to win this thing.
What? Have you got both your contacts in one eye, JR? It's been obvious to me since the start of the match.
Oh, really? Well then, why don't you just look out? He's setting up his opponent.
There it is! The RKO! Man, it's as fast as it is deadly.
He's been chomping at the bit, and now he's getting his chance to enter the match.
He countered that one perfectly. Look at this, JR. Can you imagine Smackdown putting on a match half as good as this?
No disrespect intended for a Smackdown colleague, but no, I can't. I truly believe Raw is the dominant brand in sports entertainment.
And you hit the nail right on the head there, JR. The dominant brand. Not the slightly better brand or the sort of superior brand.
Absolutely not. I'm a Raw man. And I have to believe we're head and shoulders better than the competition.
You won't get any argument from me, JR. Smackdown's the minor leagues as far as I'm concerned.
Is it time? Yes, we've got another superstar joining the match. I think this crowd's giving these superstars a piece of their minds, King.
Are you sure that
he's a slippery devil?
He doesn't seem to be too concerned about his opponent, JR.
Well, he should be. This one's not over yet, and you never know what might happen.
He's obviously not feeling too threatened, JR.
Then maybe he's not smart enough to realize how dangerous his opponent really is.
His opponent telegraphed that one.
Oh, for the love of... Talk about having no respect for your opponent.
Well, if you've got a problem with it, maybe you should do something about it, JR.
This is a classic matchup, King. Oh, would you look at this. Talk about error. It's sickening.
Come on, JR. It's not enough just to win a match.
Here comes another superstar. Business is about to pick up. He went straight for the pin. No flies on him. He almost got the 3 count, but almost doesn't count.
What a counter! Oh my gosh, JR! He's going for it!
The RKO! The RKO!
I think these superstars are getting some feedback from the crowd. Look at that! No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar.
Be that as it may, this isn't the sort of thing that wins matches, King.
Look at him, rubbing his opponent's face in it. I love it.
Well, this crowd doesn't seem to share your opinion. And quite frankly, I hope this comes back to bite him. Oh, come on now. How about a little more wrestling and a little less posturing?
It's called adding insult to injury, JR, and I think it's great. So, JR, are you enjoying the match so far?
Yes, I am. I think these superstars are putting on one hell of an exhibition here tonight.
What's your favorite part of it so far?
I don't think it's happened yet. My favorite part of the match will be when you quit yapping and let me enjoy it.
Now, JR, keep your words soft and sweet because this is great, JR. He's really letting his opponent have it.
I guess he is, but I'd like to see a little less sizzle and a little more steak, personally.
I'd ask you who you want to win this matchup, JR, but it's been pretty obvious since the start of the show who you're pulling for.
I'm trying to remain as objective as I can, King. Quite frankly, I'd rather see a good... We all know what's coming next! He's going to regret not following up here once he loses this match.
Come on, JR. This isn't something you do when you're worried about the outcome of the match. He knows he's got it in the bag.
This capacity crowd is making their opinions known tonight.
They sure are, JR, and I love to hear it. It's like he read his opponent's mind.
These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
They've already got a pretty good start on that, JR. They have...
The RKO! And there's the cover!
Here's your winner.
I ain't your savior, I ain't your will. I ain't the bottle of sin that you feel, yeah. I ain't your low guilt when you're alone. I ain't the gun in the mouth of a young, yeah. Don't trust your head. You're lost in pain. Die ignorance, die. Open your eyes. I ain't your savior, I ain't your will. I ain't your savior, trust in your guilt, yeah. I ain't your savior, I ain't your will. I ain't your savior, now let me down, let the cross down on you always. Die, ignorance, die. Lay me down over your guns, my darling. Shoot me down, I had enough again. Leave me till you break down. Leave me till it's enough, my darling. Leave me till you break down. Grieve me when I'm
Hey, what do you think they're saying, JR?
I think he impressed the Big Show here tonight.
Look, it's Chavo Guerrero and Navari, and they're beating Show's head in with lead pipes.
Big Show's too tired. He can't fight them all. What's going on here?
Come on, JR, don't play dumb. It's obvious. He was in on the plan to jump Big Show all along.
I don't believe that for a second. He looks as confused as I am.
Hey, JR, what's Carlito doing out here?
That's it, Vince. See? I told you guys. As long as the four of us stick together, there's nobody on Raw that can stop us. And that's very, very cool.
I don't understand a damn bit of what just happened. We need some answers here, and soon. Here comes the big show, and he doesn't look happy.
Well, how happy would you be if you got set up for an ambush by someone you thought you could trust?
It looks like he's trying to calm the big man down, and I'm not sure how well that's going to work.
Don't fall for it, Big Show!
My God! Big Show just chokeslammed him halfway to China.
He probably wishes he was in China right about now. The Big Show is not the kind of man you want to make angry, JR. How the heck is he gonna calm down this angry giant?
Train rolling down the line makes me lonely. Sometimes I wish to ride away. Sometimes I want to ride away. Planes flying through the clouds makes me worry.
an impressive match. Is it too late for me to back out of WrestleMania?
Well, it seems like the champion's attitude has...
Gotta hand it to you. You made Orton look like the chump. I hope you've had fun invading Smackdown for the past couple weeks, because you're about to get a taste of your own.
What a match that was, King. Orton and Batista are going to be bringing some bruises back with them to SmackDown, that's for sure.
They went through the ringer, no doubt about it. Triple H has risked his champion's advantage at WrestleMania for the sake of teaching his former Evolution teammates a lesson. Talk about holding a grudge.
And now I have to wonder whether or not Triple H might have given up too much.
I can't escape. at least until they found me. Stay close, dear. The note on the floor says I wish that you were here.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're cheering for him. Well, that's exactly why I've decided to go forward with this Legends initiative. I believe that it's long past time to bring back to the ring the legends that, along with my genius, helped make the WWE what it is today. Many of our younger fans have never seen some of these legends perform, and
It's Stephanie McMahon. What's the billion-dollar princess doing here on Raw? And what's he doing with her?
Oh, Dad, you just don't get it, do you? You're just too old-fashioned to connect with today's WWE fans. Our fans don't want to see a bunch of superstars from 20 years ago. They want to see the best of what WWE has to offer today, such as the champion standing next to me.
Stephanie, how dare you come out here and talk to me like that? Have some respect. If not for your own father, then for the history of this business.
Oh, I respect history, Dad. And I respect that the old fossil would be history if he got into the ring with the champ here.
All right, then, you're on, young lady. Let's start the damn match right now.
Did you hear that, King? It's going to be a clash of old school and new school right here, right?
Big train rolling down the line makes me lonely. Sometimes I wish to ride away.
Hey, champ. I just heard that my father's...
All right, now listen to me.
Big plane flying through the clouds makes me worry. Sometimes I wish to fly away. Sometimes I want to fly away. But you can't judge a book looking at the cover. You can't love someone so messing with another. No, you can't win a war fighting with your brother. You wanna have peace, gotta love one another.
No chance, so that's what you got.
What's the matter, champ? Feeling a little tired? A little run down? Well, you haven't seen anything yet, my friend, because this Friday, you're going to be in a six-man elimination tag team match on Smackdown.
I don't believe this. How could Mr. McMahon just hand Smackdown a huge match like that?
Come on, JR. Mr. McMahon's the boss. He can do anything he wants.
And then 1 week from tonight, you're going to put your championship title on the line against one of the true legends of this business and one of the greatest superstars of all time.
I don't believe it, JR. Do you see what I'm seeing?
I do indeed, King. It looks to me...
Well, Stephanie, have you had enough yet?
Enough? Excuse me, but unlike you, old man, I'm just getting started.
Uh-oh, I don't think Mr. McMahon is gonna appreciate that very much.
How dare you come out here and disrespect your father like that? You know, Stephanie, you were always a petulant, difficult child, and I see that nothing's changed.
And nothing's changed with you either, Dad. You're still stuck in the past, and you can't admit that the world has passed you by.
Wow, this is getting serious even by McMahon standards.
That's the problem with you kids today. You have no respect for the people who sacrifice so much to provide you with the things you take for granted. People like me, for instance. Well, since you fail to appreciate all I've done for you and for this business, by God, I'll start taking it back. Starting with your champion's title this Monday night on Raw. I made you, Stephanie, and I can break you.
Oh, I've heard it all before. Let's see how your so-called legends do tonight in the six-man elimination tag team match you set up. I've got some Raw and Smackdown superstars who can't wait to get in the ring against your old-timers.
Boy, these McMahons don't pull any punches, do they, Taz?
No way, sister. I ain't never seen a family go after each other like the way they do.
Monstrosity my father is having assembled in the ring tonight. When he said it would be...
There's Stephanie McMahon, and she's got to be feeling pretty good. What the hell?
Look, that's Rowdy Roddy Piper!
I know who it is, King, but what the hell is he doing here? And what does he want with Stephanie McMahon?
Someone's got to get back there right now!
He's abducting the billion-dollar princess.
Stop him!
Mr. McMahon, I can't imagine what you must be feeling right now. Believe that.
You're damn right you can't.
I'll leave you to it.
You! Well, I hope you're happy with yourself. I want you to know that I hold you personally responsible for my daughter's kidnapping.
Me? Listen, Vince.
No, you listen. All the showboating you've been doing, and not once did you stop to think of the consequences. Only one man has ever really been able to keep Roddy Piper in check, and you destroyed him in the main event Monday night.
Vince, I had no
You're
idea.
Damn right you didn't. Now you're gonna help me get my daughter back and undo the damage you've done, or so help me, Al. She's my only daughter. Please, I'm begging you as a father, help me get my little girl back. I'll give you the night off to think about where you want to go from here. I'll expect to see you on Raw this coming Monday. That's all for now.
bastard Roddy Piper's been contacting the legends I control and trying to turn them against... But I just saw Roddy Piper on a security monitor talking to Bam Bam Bigelow in the parking lot. He didn't even try to stop the son of a bitch. Listen up, I just heard that Roddy Piper actually has the grapefruits to show up tonight on Raw. Obviously, we're gonna have...
It looks like he's had enough.
Too bad for him, his opponents don't agree.
Look at this! It's Stephanie McMahon! She's here!
She's okay! What the hell? He's got to have a death wish or something.
What in the Sam Hill's going on here?
It looks like Stephanie McMahon is working with the man who kidnapped her.
Mr. McMahon must be watching this. Why doesn't he do something?
Safe with me. Just drive a broken our mirror so our past won't look so tempting.
Safe to say that Stephanie's affiliation with Roddy Piper has come to an end.
Well, these McMahons, they're, what do you call, fickle, you know. Uh-oh! Careful, champ. It's never a good idea to put your hands on the boss's daughter.
I think Mr. McMahon wants the champ to let go of Stephanie.
Well, somebody should have told Mr. McMahon to be careful what he wishes for, because he just got it.
I don't believe it. He just threw Stephanie McMahon out of her family's own ring, and the crowd loves it.
That's a gutsy move for sure, Cole, but I ain't sure that's one of the smartest ones he could have made. He might have won this round, but if I know the McMahons, they ain't gonna let this one slide.
Maybe not, Taz, but for tonight at least, the champ has beaten the McMahons at their own game.
Got your boy in the boot. About to take me off with this. Godzilla bankroll, stole some silly on. Yo, I ain't got it all. That means I'm barely home. Trailblazer, stay ballin' with vengeance. My arts is crafty. Dogs, why y'all stuck on Laffy Taffy? Wondering, how did y'all just get past me? I've been doing this before Nas dropped the nasty. My waddles, I did them up. Them bricks, I sent them up. My rap shop hit 'em up. For that, now stick 'em up. 10-4, good buddy. Tone got his money up. Worth millions, still bag your bitch looking for me. What? Y'all staring at the angel with death. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You burning up like David Correct. This is architect music. Verbal street opera. Papa Tech man. Fluid got the projects booming indeed. I ran through the tunnel. Terrorized speed. That's when I was still in the jungle. Slinging that D. Get up, up.
Masterpiece, Chris Masters.
Never mind the masterpiece. Look who he's got with him. It's WWE Women's Champion Trish Stratus. Man, some guys have all the luck.
What an incredible performance. I think our WWE champion deserves a hand, don't you? No, please. Don't let us distract you. Enjoy showing that WWE title off while you can. Because this is the last week you're going to be able to do it. You see, your opponent for next week's title defense is none other than this man right here, the masterpiece, Chris Masters. And it's not just going to be any match. Oh, no. It's going to be a ladder match.
A ladder match for the WWE.
This is it. He's almost got it.
He's still got something in that tank.
Look out. The ladder's about to...
No! My God, no! I think Masters is out, King. What the hell is Trish doing?
There's the bell. Is this a disqualification or... Where are you going, Trish?
This is a WWE title, damn it. You can't just go and have someone steal it for you and call yourself the champion.
Well, it looks to me like the masterpiece did just that. And unless I'm mistaken, and I almost never am, this is a no disqualification match. How can anything be illegal in a match where everything's legal?
I think the referee has just declared Chris Masters the new WWE champion. How is that even possible?
Know what they say, JR? Possession is 9/10 of the law.
You can believe what you want, King, but I don't believe we've heard the end of this. At least I hope we haven't.
Okay, listen up. This is a bit of a surprise, but here's what the WWE Board of Directors says about the WWE title. they've decided that they're not going to make a decision about who is the rightful WWE champion.
What? You gotta be kidding.
Hold on. They've decided that the three of you, yes, you too, Trish, will face each other for the WWE title this Sunday at SummerSlam.
What are you talking about? I'm not getting into the ring with him.
You didn't seem to have a problem doing that 2 weeks ago, Trish, which is why you're in the mess you are in now.
Well, I can tell you right now, I'm not getting into the ring with him.
Whoa, Trish, wait a minute. Think about it. You're legally allowed to come in the ring.
Here it comes, JR. Your new WWE Champion, the Masterpiece. What the? Trish just gave a low blow to Masters.
Trish is going for the pin. My God, Trish damn near knocked his block off with that title belt. How is this fair?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
What has she done? What has Trish done? This was premeditated. This was her game plan for tonight.
Big train rolling down the line makes me lonely. Sometimes I wish to ride away.
Hey there, it's Mickey. Look, I'm really sorry about how the triple threat title match turned out for you last night, but you have to look at the silver lining, okay?
Big plane flying through the clouds makes me worry.
What's this? It's Stephanie McMahon.
You know it's going to be a big night when the daughter of the chairman of the board pays us a visit.
For a month now, I've watched this whole title controversy unfold. I'm not going to stand for it any longer. The board of directors may have failed to make a decision, but I am going to remedy that right now. My family, the McMahon family, created that title. And for the good of Raw and all the people out there, I'm taking it back.
Can she do that?
Her last name was McMahon the last time I checked. You want to tell her she can't, King?
Hey, there's only one dominant female in the WWE, ladies, and you're looking at her. But Trish, I've got to admit, I kind of admire what you pulled off, so I'm not sending you away empty-handed. I'm gonna give the previous champion a title opportunity at Unforgiven, but I'm gonna let you pick his opponent, because I know how you like doing favors for the boys in the back.
Well, Trish Stratus may no longer be the WWE champion, but she's going to choose one of the contenders for the vacated title.
You seem to be under the mistaken impression that Trish ever was the WWE champion, King. I I think Stephanie made it pretty clear that she wasn't and never could be.
Okay, G's up, little scrap. I got money, be a me, money in the bank. G's on
I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink.
I'ma get that dough and with them young ladies that know me, know strap is a pro. Fill up at the bar, go get a massage. Buy me a couple, we can make it a massage. You be trying hard, but you don't start. You be doing this, it's gon' get you to the mall. I go get that paper, a make a wise. I be pulling up knots, they can buy me a yacht. Hold on, baby.
You know, Show, now that I'm around, you're gonna get something that you haven't had in a long, long time. The WWE title.
You're damn right. You made the right decision when you hooked up with me, Trish. I don't think there's any doubt in your mind anymore that bigger is definitely better. Unlike Chris Masters, I know how to get the job done, and that's exactly what I'll do at Unforgiven.
What we'll do at Unforgiven. I'm gonna take you all the way to the title, just like I took Chris Masters. Well, not exactly like Chris Masters, but you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
Okay, G's up, little scrap. I got money, be a me, money in the bank. G's on
I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank.
This is so exciting. Our title match is only 6 days away.
Our title match?
I mean, your title match, of course. I'm just excited to manage you all the way to the WWE Championship.
Manage? Yeah, Trish, about that, I don't think so.
Excuse me?
Look, we've had some fun these past few weeks. I got what I wanted by having you name me #1 contender. And we both know you got something out of it too. But I'm not an idiot like Chris Masters. I know what happens when you get involved in title matches. So thanks, but no thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to meet a man in the parking lot before I meet him at Unforgiven this Sunday.
Oh, don't you walk out on me. Don't you dare. Nobody does that to me. You understand me? Nobody. I'm Trish Stratus. What are you doing? Let go of me. Put me down.
Simply killing time. Give up on your hopes and dreams.
Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink.
I'ma get that dough and fuck with them. The ladies that know me know strap is a pro. Fill up at the bar, go get a massage. Find me a couple, we can make it a menage. You be trying hard, but you don't start. You be doing this shit gon' get you to the mall. I go get that paper, I make a wise. I be pulling up knots, they can buy me a yacht. Hold on, baby, please go get on your knees. If you don't do it for me, then do it for the cheese. Yeah, I got extra. Yeah, money long like sleep. Yeah, if a try to creep, I got extra heat. Got a bank account with a large amount. If a wanna come, we can let it bounce. Take it outside. Falling back, killers been up in the club, ballin' with a big
I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink.
Two-step with me, let me show you how it goes. The Marcelago, let me show you how it rolls. I got a Bentley that I only drove one time. 50 bought it for me, showed it, but it's still mine. My Chevy clean and the paint look like lemon lime. You wanna shine, it ain't hard, just get on your grind. We keep a bankroll, wallet full of credit cards, cup full of Cristal, box full of cigars. Dirty South tatted on my back, I'm country. She said she like the way I talk. These boys love me, the club going crazy, throwing out stacks. G-Units out here, tell the DJ bring it back. See, I'm A-Town stomping in the A-Town hat, but I'm reppin' Tennessee like my homie Project Pat. It ain't about where you from, homeboys, where you at. Scrappy beat me on the dice, yeah, it's cool, I'll be back cause I got
money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Shout out what you drink.
Feel